Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Bill. Welcome in. Hello, Sigurd. Cheers to all of you. You didn't do it this time, Sigurd. Good morning, Shepherd. Cheers. Welcome in, Welcome in, Malcolm. Happy D&D night to you as well. Hello, Pars. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's well. Wow, these partake beers are actually pretty good. What's in this? This juicy, smooth, not too bitter quencher has a hit of apricot. There we go. I like the apricot. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm sorry, yogurt. I'm so sorry, yogurt. I'm sorry. Yogurt's in the house, everyone. Let's hear his intro song. Man, I'm never gonna do this right. Welcome in, yogurt. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. Cheers to you, my friend. Who is the ad for? Who's that? What's hashtag ad? Ad for what? Pick between these four. Finns, Estonians, Karelians, Permian. What is Permian? Posture checking? This early in the stream? Is my posture that bad? I guess so. Got my heat pad on at least. Hi, Cliche. How you doing? Oh, for the beer? Yeah, I guess we're done with, what's it called? I forgot the name. Athletic. Hi, Capybara. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. It's a very weird spot to be in. I know the patch came today, new DLC content, but I don't know if I'm just addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 or if I've become disenchanted with Civ 7. Did I survive the giant chicken fight? Oh yeah, baby. Survived, thrived, etc., etc. I forgot the rival's name like a good brand supporter. No, I don't know. It's a little bit of a weird position, Capybara, because obviously many of you love Civ, and I do too. But yeah, maybe Baldur's Gate is an addiction. I have a lot of hot takes, and I feel like I don't really have a coherent way of discussing them yet. I think, okay, we can talk about Civ before we start here. Why don't we do that? He's been playing that for a bit. Baldur's Gate, yeah. I thought, because Mad Lad's been playing Pal World the last time he raided, and everything he talks about is Pal World. But yeah, Baldur's Gate's amazing. It's one of the best games ever. Yeah. Civ 7 patch. He is still addicted to Pal World. Okay, good to know. So, I'm gonna have to put this into a cohesive thing later. Maybe someone like record me and put this in ChatGPT for like a what's it called? Like a script for me later. Yeah, it's good to take a little break from purely playing one game rather than burn out on it. But which one are you talking about? Because we're like purely playing Baldur's Gate. Can make it a short. No, I think I need to do a long video. So I think let's talk about the new civs and leaders first. I think this is my biggest issue with all of the stuff that's coming. I think the game just does not have enough content. And I know that I've said that before, but I think it becomes especially clear when we're getting new civs, new leaders, but not new things to do in the game. And everything just starts to feel really repetitive. And I think Daly was kind of pointing to that in our Discord today. So, for example, defeating an enemy with a naval unit provides science equal to a percentage of its combat strength. How many times have we seen this exact same line with just like one or two things different? Hi, Smart. Welcome in. I'm skeptical of anyone who claims they do yoga every day. That's a bit of a stretch. My problematic self wants to be like, so you just think of yoga as stretching? Yeah, Civ 6, Miss Queen is my favorite game of all time. Like, absolutely thousands of hours into that. I watch that all the time. I love watching people play Civ 6. It's just a really nice game loop that makes you want to go over and over again, keep playing over and over again. So unlike RPGs, which sometimes I feel like I can't really get 1,000 hours out of them, Civ, I definitely can. I think Civ 5 is also a good game, but probably too old for me now. Civ 7 is fine. I think as someone who's like not in the civilization community, what I can say is that it's expected that a game like this is released a little bit bare bones. I think the community does expect that, but that doesn't mean we have to play it once we get bored. Hi, Graham. Good evening. You are late. Happy to have you here. 7 seems to be having similar issues to U5. Even Football Manager 26, interesting. They've all had pretty substantial changes and coming from very complete predecessors, so they all feel light compared to what we're already used to. Yeah, light, great word. But then the problem is like they're releasing DLC that's just repeated abilities, and it's kind of like okay. So that's one issue, just repeated abilities with slight changes. The second issue is that I don't think only one leader should get a free fleet commander in Antiquity Age. You were all here for my Antiquity Age naval combat. You saw how awful it is without a fleet commander, right? And to only give that to one leader, which doesn't even make sense. Why not give it to a civ? Why give it to a leader who lasts every era, but one of their abilities is like not for every era? What are they thinking? Okay, don't get me mad. Um, I'm working myself up. Um, and yeah, I read this stuff and I was just kind of like, oh, this is fine. I don't really care. Increased culture from active endeavors you started supported. Like, again, you're doing something that already exists in the game and you're just getting more yields for it. That's so boring. Increased culture on unique improvements in towns and increased influence on unique improvements in cities. Whatever. Just whatever. You know, especially now that you can't really hack the game by spamming these. It's just kind of whatever. And there's a point you just have too much influence in the game. I don't know. Influence isn't as important as it used to be. I can see the argument that the rest of the ability is that the commander gets levels early, but you don't agree with it? Okay. Repeating abilities so soon into the release schedule is a bit of a worrying sign and maybe a lack of ideas. 100% Shepard. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know if anything here really just seems that interesting to me to like make me excited to play the game. Joyous settlements within a set number of tiles from this wonder receive increased influence on unique improvements. So it's exactly the same thing. And this is, I think, what Darth was saying, that a lot of the fun that they're trying to create for us is stacking. And stacking can be fun, but like not when it's literally the same thing over and over again. I don't know. Sometimes stacking is fun, sometimes it's not. I'm kind of torn on that. And yeah, like with special, you know what it is? Oh, this is gonna sound bad. I think they just removed a lot of the things that were fun in the game, like specialists, and just nerfed it. And now it's just like, I don't really care about specialists. Because nothing is so powerful to make you think, yeah, I want to do unique improvement game. Yeah, I want to do specialist game. Everything's just kind of dulled out, which is weird because I always liked the balance changes that they've been making, because when you have those power spikes, on the other hand, it's also boring. But then when everything's dull, it's also boring. Well, I mean, DLCs is like their main form of making money, but it's okay. They'll give it to me for free. Talking about some Civ stuff. Welcome in, room. They dropped the patch today. Man, all I can say is it's really hard to make a good game. It's hard to make games. And I'm not going to sit here and like pretend like Firaxis doesn't know what they're doing, I think it's really hard to like mix all the ingredients correctly to make a fun game. And the next Civ is going to be... Are you sure it's England? Civ 7 in general, you get that, but like... You just bought Age of Wonders 4. Okay, people keep telling me about this game. They're telling me now I'm into fantasy, I should play this one. It does look pretty. Oops, not videos. It's like a... Is this like a... Where Baldur's Gate and Civilization meet? It's especially hard to make a Civ game because their core audience, they don't typically like change, true. Play for 3 hours and it is cool, but you're like, I've just seen this all before. Oh. See, I do think games like, it's a strategy game, right? Like Civilization. I think strategy games have a really big ask from players to learn how to play this game. I think Civilization suffers that like you need to invest a lot of time and your mental energy to learn how to play it to then be like, oh, this game is not for me. I'm not trying Humankind. I have 69 minutes into Humankind and I don't want to change that. Exactly, Vroom. Exactly. Like it's asking people to spend time, a lot of their time and energy to learn. Menace is coming. Turn-based tactical science fiction. I do still think Civ 7 is better than Humankind. Yeah, Civ's learning curve is at least fairly gentle compared to the Paradox games. Exactly. EU, on the other hand, I was playing Crusaders King. Crusader King? Is there a apostrophe plural there, Milk? Anyways, I was playing that and at some point I'm like, I don't know how to make money in this game and I don't know if I'm willing to learn. You loved Humankind? Blue, is that a reference to my favorite Christmas movie? Or it's not a Christmas movie. Is that a reference to my favorite movie? One of my favorite movies? Friday? When his crush comes to the door and she makes a joke and he says, I see you got jokes. Crusader King. If one likes Skyrim, I did like Skyrim. Skyblivion? What is this? It's a volunteer-based project to remake Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. Didn't they already do that? Hello, Willow. Willow, I was thinking about you today. I was thinking that you're very inconsistent in your morality. Because do you remember when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, you gave me shit because I said something like, you asked me a question. Would you rather let someone suffer or die? And I said, suffer. I wouldn't kill someone. And you were like, you were against that. But then I killed Marina, and now you're all about letting people suffer? Don't respond. I just wanted to say that. Hello, Judah. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Sky Bolivian. Welcome in, DK. You haven't seen the movie? Yeah, you should. You should watch the movie. It's a really good movie. When you're playing Total Warhammer 3. One time over 100 hours in a campaign. Wow. Allied with everyone. You were about to be betrayed and killed everyone. But your save got corrupted. Oh no, that's the worst. Is this also fantasy? I didn't know Warhammer games were fantasy. Huh. Yeah, Judah. It's don't make me get into this again, Grim. I guess we're looking at crossovers between Civ and Baldur's Gate, huh? This is another one. Warhammer is, but Warhammer 40,000 is sci-fi? Interesting. Has varied genres, okay. Do you think stabbing an entire family is wrong, but stabbing only one of them is slightly better? Well, pal, you need to think about some things. I don't even know what that means, Room. I'm confused. We room tone? What does room tone mean? Oh my god, you guys are funny. Okay. No, I mean, I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate. I think after Baldur's Gate, we're gonna play some Valheim once that comes out. But let's get going on our game here. I guess should I give everyone a summary of what we've been up to? I feel like I can't even discuss what I've been doing. I finished Valheim Miss Queen. I didn't know Death Run. Have you played? I didn't know Death Run. Did not die up until the last boss, and I was going into half of Mistlands and half of Ashlands totally blind. So total like my first time in those regions, and yeah, I made it to the final boss. Yeah, I was pretty proud of it. Unfortunately, my father killed me, and that's why I have daddy issues now, I guess. But here we are. Right. Okay, so we are in the underworld. That's what we've been up to since our since last night. We met the fungi people. I like that fungi. And they told me to go kill some goblins? Drugers. But first I want to meet this guy, the Balin, who apparently is a goblin in a blue no, a dwarf in a blue outfit. Oh, I love watching Valheim too. I'm exploring the Underdark, haven't killed anyone important there yet. Dark dwarves, exactly. Gambles on Balin dying. Oh, music's still on, thank you. Yep. Thank you. And do I need to give a summary of what else happened? I defeated the hag. I let her live. Marina was being a little bit of a bee, so I killed her. No, I killed her because I was concerned for that child who she was willing to give up so easily. Carlock, dead, but that's only because she wouldn't join my party. So I had to kill her. I let the hag live, I did. You need to watch that VOD, Judah. It was a crazy night. I had to, because she wouldn't join me. Otherwise, so, like, what else am I supposed to do with her? And then the reason why she wouldn't join my party is because I killed Kaga. Is that her name? The druid, the evil druid. If you won't join me, you're against me. Literally, exactly, Miss Queen. And also, my boyfriend at the time, Will, was telling me that's the devil, so I was choosing to believe that. Instantly killing her is not the worst thing you can do to her, by the way. Okay. Well, no spoilers, because I will play again and try to keep her. Kurga? Kurga, here's her name. So it was just like a misunderstanding. She thought I killed all the tieflings. I didn't. I killed the druids. Halsin forgave me, and he's gonna be my new boyfriend. Well, yeah, he was telling me she's a demon. I believed him. I didn't kill her for my boyfriend. I just believed my boyfriend. Also, like, I was not. He was not my boyfriend. Only in my imagination. And, well, I guess that's always true. What else? What else have we gone up to this playthrough that's worth mentioning if someone hasn't joined us yet. Oh, Astorian. Yeah. I met a hunter near the swamps. Yeah, it was a situationship. I met a hunter near the swamps who said Astorian and his gang of vampires stole a child. And they were like, we need him for questioning. And I was like, well, go ahead. He's at my camp. Carluck is your Dommy mommy. I have my own Dommy mommy, Sophia. I made my own. Like you know the two characters you make at the beginning of the game? I made my own Dommy mommy. I did give him away. Owlbear Cub joined though. Yeah, we named it Otto. Okay, let's go find this guy. Where are we?
There's no time to waste.
Down here? Yeah, I do think Shadowheart goes up first.
Might as well.
Because she's got the better perception check.
Let's try this way.
Oh, no way. I didn't know Carluck was queer. Oh. Let's back up. Everyone come back.
Stop! Stop!
I was gonna stop. I was gonna blow these up.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores.
Oh, I was about to kill him.
Highly flammable.
I was about to kill him by accident. This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in. Surely you can navigate around some fungi, can't you?
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Why is he talking like this? Yeah, well, same here, Sophia. It's hard to get someone to play for so long. Hold tight, I'll find your bag. This is your mess, figure it out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I'm dead. If anything, I'm dead.
Have to keep low. Looking ahead.
My lady elf is gorgeous. Thank you. Top 3 games ever made. I'm having a great time. I am enjoying it a lot. Where's his bag?
Should mind my step.
Oh. Bro. Can you stay? No, 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 no. Okay, maybe I just travel with Shadowheart then.
I need that bag.
Don't follow me. Okay. I'm scared.
At least things have stayed.
This stupid thing! Oh, oh my god. Sorry.
Let's get on with it. This way.
Fucking fuck horror. Oh my god. What do I do? Is this gonna be my first save scum? This wasn't my fault. This wasn't my fault. This guy ran into it. Oh, let me save scum, right? Oh, he doesn't even have anything good. Let me save scum, everyone. We haven't even started the game. We haven't even started. It was legit not my fault, thank you. This stupid dinosaur.
I'm ready.
Okay, just send
I must
Shadowheart.
keep
Everyone
going.
else stay back. Don't make me kill you. Stupid hook horror.
Stop!
There we go.
Stop! Bibba
You
Blah,
recognize
blah.
the name.
Okay.
Bibba
I scroll. Escape.
Hold on, I'll find your bag.
My back. Thank you. Thank.
Okay, okay. Move very carefully. I think I can't even get close. What the fuck? Well, that one was my fault. Huh. There's gotta be a better way. Give me a second. May you offer a dip? Try again. Let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. I was like, just if you run faster, maybe it won't go off. Okay. Okay. I'm not. It looks like you can't get close at all. Misty Step? Does Shadowheart have Misty Step?
Whatever it takes.
They had the Misty Step thing. Take that off. Give that to her. Let's give her Misty Step. Okay. Let me try
Got to
again.
keep moving.
Oh, unlock. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Groundhog's Day D&D style.
Stop! Stop!
Gamble, he dies for a third time. Well, you know what I'm gonna try,
Recognize the
and you guys
name.
seem like...
Bibba a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
highly flammable. Surely you can
Scroll.
navigate this.
Escape! My bag, please.
Ah.
I've dropped it somewhere.
Wait, scroll of... What was the scroll of? Invisibility or something?
Thank you. Thank you.
What was that scroll? A scroll of Misty Step. Oh, it was Misty Step. Are you just lying to me? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Although, I want to get over here, right? Would you? Careful. Just over here? Oh, but she only gets it once.
I need that bag.
Scroll of Misty Step, 2 of them.
What are you doing? Get
Oh.
out of there!
I wasn't supposed to steal the stuff? Oh no. Undo. Oh no. Okay, wait. He missed. Shadowheart. Give these back to him?
Wait,
Pick up?
how did I get here?
Watch out. Don't go too close. And then... put this stuff in the backpack. Okay. And then, can I throw the backpack? Throw.
I know what to do.
There's your backpack. There.
Oh. Oh, I'm all right. Mentality.
Oh, I want one of those scrolls.
I can finally breathe.
Short rest, though. I don't have any left. Oh, God. I don't have any left. What if I take it off and then put it back on? No, the game doesn't do that. You will not die and you can recover. True. He might die. Get out of here. Phelan. Get over here. Well, this had to happen anyways. Are you gonna just stand there and watch it?
Let's see what's to be said.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
What were you down here?
I was looking for...
There we go.
Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
But he looks weird. Why is he so... I don't know. I don't want to say why is he so bald, but something along those lines. Like, I don't think I've seen a dwarf look like that before. Everything exploding in the bag, it's fine. Everything's fine. He's just simple. No, but he's just his look wise. I also... Anyways. Bald racism. No. Just like his head didn't match his body, I guess. Just like a weird character model. Did we get the thing we were supposed to get here near Dareth? No? What were we supposed to get? It's caught up in the boom? What?
That's curious.
Oh, a mushroom. The ones that those guys told me to eat. Oh no, that sucks. Does that ruin the game now?
Better take that.
Next playthrough? Yeah, I guess so. And Kawithan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And there's no other ones? I think that's just a lesson I'm gonna have to learn. I don't want to get into the habit of reloading. Cool candles. Nothing ruins the game, only content is made. Well, not if you don't know you're making the content. Is there anything else over here that we need? Ah, maybe I could have jumped up. Oh, I could have just gone around. I could have just gone around. It's fine. Okay. Now let's go back to that woman. Yeah. Oh, and Miss Queen, thank you so much for the tips you left on Discord today. Very appreciated. Just heal yourself a little bit. Oh, and you said we should take one of these to camp, huh? Should we just take one or two? One is all? I was gonna say one is enough. There's 3. Start with this one. Hello, Panda. How you doing, my friend? What the hell is that? I can't believe this guy's just like hanging out with us now. It almost feels like he's not really invited. Get up here. There's the 3rd one. Okay, let's go back to camp. Okay, cool. Which one? Recommend reading the big bar, by the way. Which big bar? The masterwork one. Yeah, so I did get the piece of bark above the inventory. Can't cast spells. This one? Or is there a different one? Yeah, we already know that. That's why we're bringing it back to put in our traveler's chest. Oh man, we should do a little bit of inventory cleaning before we start here. But then, isn't it bad to have this in my inventory? At my camp? Or it's fine if it's put away? Okay, well, I've been killing all the merchants. That's been our first problem. Let's organize by type. Okay, all of this except the shovels. We gotta keep our shovels. Oops. Mark. Pick up and add to wares. That's a lot. Can't I just add to wares? Well, that's not the worst.
What to do?
Not Paisley. Let's use her. Pick up and add to wares. All of this can go. Pick up to add to wares. Okay, I'm not sure. She's encumbered. How encumbered? Not that encumbered. Probably fine. Let's go to sleep and then go to a merchant. No, I didn't kill all of them. They're the first merchants I've been meeting. Whoa. I didn't realize how tight his pants were. Anyways.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's like, anyways. Let's go to bed and then let's go to those merchants. Feed alert. But yeah, Blackfire, we went over the patch stuff a little bit, the DLC stuff, and I explained why I don't want to play Civ tonight. And I'm gonna have to make a video about it soon, I guess. I don't know, I think I still enjoy doing challenges on Civ, but just like a plain game, I don't know, I'm not really into that anymore. Oh, can I just use the passage here? Well, no. Maybe there's no point. I can just do it on my own. I can pick whatever I want, right? I want to go... Oh, there's no passage here? Like, no thing? Oh yeah, colony. There we go. And then merchant... is where? There are a few merchants here, I think. And then we can go tell her about her husband. I guess let's go to Blurg first. See what we can sell to him. Oh wow, they have the
Welcome
crazy
back.
mushrooms too.
Have you made any new discoveries?
No, give me your money. He doesn't have that much. Balance offer. How do I fix this? Like, remove some of my stuff. I don't think I want anything. What is Scorching Ray? Is this, it's fire damage? No, I don't think I want that. Maybe this one? No, I don't need that either. I wouldn't mind some of this. And then... let's just start removing things. Do I have more expensive stuff? The mace. Bring it down so it's more even. One more mace. One more. I'm not gonna get ripped off here. Okay. Harder. Balance offer. Fine, keep your 4 gold. That is so rude of him. Hi V, how you doing?
Have you spoken with?
You could dual wield the sword with your shadow blade? I didn't know that. I didn't know dual wielding was a thing. Oh wow, their money
bring
resets every
noble
long
stock?
rest.
The what?
Noble star. The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh, that's what I was
Not
supposed to
enough.
bring, I think.
Absolutely worthless.
Oh no.
How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
The pack binding doesn't apply to offhand without mods though? No way. Okay, well, let's see. Is he gonna thank
My
me?
friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you.
How'd you get trapped
I-
to begin with?
I think anyway, what do you say?
What? Let's trade. Oh, this guy's got nothing. Are you
My,
okay?
my words get away from me.
Okay, we'll talk to your wife.
Next time.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
You're
His
welcome.
hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Wow, evil wife. There's no love lost between the two of you. It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. Now that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What is noble stock? What's
Nearly
so,
nothing
yeah.
it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Hair loss, give it to your husband.
Probably.
Or yeah, no,
But Balin in his right mind
maybe
wasn't
fix
worth
his
half
memory
and
loss
half of
first.
noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
he's better like this, because remember he used to abuse his cow. That makes sense. So that's all the wares I've got left. Okay. Balance offer. Did we already go through all of this? But anyways, let's go grab more stuff to sell. She's only got 900 gold though.
Bibberbang. Of course.
Yay, I
There's Bibberbang.
received Kushigo's Might. The wearer deals initial 1d4 damage with throw attacks. And attacks made with improvised weapons? What's a throw attack? Doesn't really say. Well, not just the cow. True. True, Shepherd. That's what she was saying. She's got the scars to prove it.
Something good here, I hope.
It's where you throw the thing, including bombs. Like when you press the number throw, or press the action throw. Would it include barrels and bombs? Where's all my stuff? Oh. Pick up and add to wares. I think that's already too much stuff. Just not gonna have enough gold. Heavily encumbered? Sorry. Sorry. Give these to Lizelle. Oh, whoops. Did I give everything to Lizelle? That's annoying. Hi, Shadow Bites. How you doing? We did. We did. I'm addicted to this game. Sorry if I'm just like moving stuff around right now, but I also have to do this part. It was getting a little bit too much.
Getting lost like that.
Collected a lot, yeah. I'm a loot goblin and I've killed all the merchants so far, so...
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods
where's to
know I've
offer?
earned it.
Is there anything else we want to give her? Just like random stuff. She still has another 400 gold. Okay. I need to move all this stuff out of her. We're gonna do what Queen told me to do in a minute, but
70 years of terror. For what?
a lot of... It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. It's a lot of stuff. Let's do the backpack stuff now. Buy what she's got before she leaves. That's a good point. Okay, so this backpack's empty. Sort by type. Okay, so this backpack... What do I want to put in it? Weapons? Sorry. And then in this one we can do armor. Oh, I have a new shield here. Once per short rest, if you're below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Oh, should we give that to Lizelle? Is that actually good? Okay, and then what's in this one? Oh, this one's random. Take all this out. It's a little bit better than a normal shield, or is two-handed better, Shepherd? Better just to do two-handed. Oh, you know what? It's not so awful organizing things in this. Okay, so we'll do all types of armor in here. And you know what? I'll just do this too. Actually, we should probably just give that away to the fiend. Do like all types of armor in there. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, and then be Lizelle.
Open up.
Open up the chest. She's set up to be two-handed, but not a big difference. Well, she's holding this sword right now. The Falar Aluve, which is versatile. Wielding with both hands. And it's got that melody on it. Hi, Parka. How you doing? So, if I give her this, her armor class goes to 18, but this damage goes down to 12. And then, okay. Fresh backpack. What else do we need to keep? Just like camp supplies? Wow, not a lot of camp supplies on me. And then the other thing I'd like to keep is books. I think we decided to keep books and letters, not sell these. We don't need to sell them, right? Okay, and then everything else we're selling. Can I decorate my camp? Can I put up my paintings? Made with duster? Is that a thing you can do? Wait, these are all camp supplies too. Soul coin, don't know what that is. But the camp changes every zone. Interesting. Let's sell all this rotten stuff. Pick up, add to wares. Do I need soap? I thought I would need soap for camp, but it doesn't seem like you actually do need soap for camp. And then these are really expensive and probably really heavy. Pick up, add to wares. She's encumbered, but I think that's fine, right? Since if we just leave, we'll be right there.
That old idiot.
Hi, Tiger. How much would I get for the head? Probably not much.
Objective noted.
Look at that. Got my, I suppose. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him
trade.
back out soon enough.
Add wares to offer. Oh, nice. Just perfect. There we go. That's most of our gold. We've got a lot of gold, and it weighs not that much, actually. That's probably fine. Okay, what kind of stuff from her do I want to buy? 1 bonus to stealth checks? No. Take less bludgeoning damage? No. Bonus to saving throws and checks? Disadvantage on stealth checks? No. 1 less slash damage. Hail of thorns? If a wearer heals a poisoned creature, well, what do you have on you right now?
What am I to do?
What is your gloves? On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict damage. Gloves of power. This doesn't seem good for her because she doesn't really do weapon attacks at all. So maybe I do buy the wearer heals, then they're no longer poisoned. We can buy dice to change the armor. That's fun. Okay, we didn't like any of this stuff. Is there anything else you see here that we should buy? Components for exilers? I haven't made any yet. Am I gonna have to make some? Bloodlust, bark skin, cultivation, diminution, drow poison, heroism, antidote, poison resistance. I haven't done any of this yet. Oh, holy water. I already have holy water. Giant finger. It would be another body part for us to keep up our body part count. We don't have a body count. We got a body part count. None of this seems good. Simple toxin, basic poison. Ooh, plum dye. Bloody plum dye. That sounds really nice. Let's try one of those. Probably potion of animal speaking would be nice. Maybe. Not that ring. I could probably use a new crossbow. Weapon enchantment 1. And then when you miss a main attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning anyways. Oh, what is this? Doesn't seem that good, right? It's a flail. Hello, Afrosax. Yeah, I don't know why either. Happy to see you here. Lame for the price, yeah. Potion of invisibility. No. Giant strength, fire resistance, spark skin. Okay. Ooh, get all of this. And then get all of this. Animal speaking, yes. Okay, we'll just give her some gold for that. And then let's come sell that gold stuff back. I'm gonna play through the ad because, well, we're not exactly playing, are we? Okay, we need 800 gold more worth of stuff. And then I should probably, like, clean up my inventory too a little bit. I need more backpacks. I wish I've been picking up more backpacks. Okay. Literally all of this can go. I want to say that's probably enough. Oh. Can't pick up.
Let's move. What's hiding here?
Mods, block achievements. Second best time to start using a backpack is today. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Don't worry. Get rid of this stuff. All the way down to the water, I guess. The thing is, I think this is too much money for her. Let's see.
Might as well go myself.
I need a quick word.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock
Okay,
mushroom
trade.
about. You give it here. God,
Oh,
no, I've
yeah,
earned
way
it.
too much. Balance offer. Is there anything else I want from her? Maybe potion of invisibility is fine. Oh, thieves' tools. Yes. And this too. There we go. Barter, that's fine. I'm gonna get a little ripped off, but I don't really care actually. Okay. Leave.
70 years of terror.
Back to camp one last time, and now we're gonna just... We already bought from her, I think, Afrosax. We're just going to fix up our personal inventory and then we're good to go. Where are we gonna go next? I don't know. Maybe just to go kill? So question, these alchemy pouches, will they only hold ingredients? Ah, he's got a backpack. Okay, let's give this to Paisley. Or, you know what, put this here. I think this is what Queen was saying. And then I can go for potions. And then I can just, like, take all these potions and put it in the backpack. Where'd the backpack go? Where'd the backpack go? And does all potions go in this backpack? No? Is this not the right kind of backpack? Oh, it's a camp supply backpack? I didn't know there's a difference, so I should take these out and put them out here. And then take these, put them in this backpack. And now this backpack is free for potions. There we go. I didn't know there's different types of backpacks. And then just all of these. How come I can't merge these? I'm trying to merge these. Put everything in this backpack. All my potions. This is a bad idea. More potions. And then go to my potions backpack, which has 54 potions. Oh wait, no, that's camp supplies. So this one, yeah. And then I just give this to Lizelle. And it's all in one place. Right? Hi, Mr. Kentucky. How you doing? Welcome in. And then I would like one for scrolls, but I'm out of backpacks. I guess I'll take all this out. I don't need a backpack for this stuff. I'd rather have backpacks on me. I have a potions pack. And then now for scrolls. Stuff that we basically always need on us. Oh, we have to go bring her husband back to life. Just to see what he's like. Okay, and then this one. That backpack of scrolls here. Can just go on Lizelle again. Right? I did that right? Oh my god. And we have a backpack of letters. I can merge this with my books. Thought I had a backpack of books. Oh no, I put them in the chest. This chest, this chest, this one. Letters go in here. There we go. Okay, I have chests though I can use. So take these out. And then... God, this is so complicated. And then I have a chest for all of this stuff. Come back to it later. All the magical stuff we need. Okay, and then, whew, we're almost there. We're almost there. Now I've got one empty backpack here. So what else is there besides, like, what else are we carrying often with us? Equipment, potions, scrolls, arrows, throwables, camp supplies, weapons, common, rare. I don't know. Wait, what else did you say, Shepherd, you use backpack for? You said potions pack, bunch of healing potions cap. What else do you use a backpack for? Because I have one of scrolls, one of potions. One of arrows. I can do that. Don't have too many arrows, but I'm sure we'll pick up more on the way. Okay, let's put that backpack of arrows in. Give it to Lizelle. Okay, and then let's see what else is on us. So we have alchemy pouches. I guess I don't need to keep those. These can just go in here. Do I have any empty alchemy pouches? I guess I should keep one. Backpack. 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 I have one more empty backpack. What's in here? What? Oh, more letters? Oh god. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no. Where did I put my books? In here. Okay, I want to put these letters in here. All these go in here. Okay. I'm confused. I thought I already put my potions away. Does these not count as potions? They're throwables, I guess. Okay, arrows and throwables go together. They're basically the same thing. Okay. I thought I emptied this out. There we go. Okay, now we got 2 empty backpacks. She doesn't need these camp supply packs. Okay. And then open up this chest. Where'd it go? Is it behind this thing? Yeah. And then now we put all this stuff we're not using. So this Everblade, this light crossbow I'm gonna give to Paisley. This just goes in there. Oh, we have a new staff. I don't know what we decided was better. We don't want this shield, definitely not. This ring can go to anyone. Missile snaring. Interesting, but not needed. Throw attacks. She sometimes does throw attacks. You can dash and jump. Fleeting fingers. I don't think I like that. I think I'd rather get the damage on throws. And then we have lightning charge. Don't need that. Don't need this amulet. Don't need that amulet. Don't need dancing lights. I do need this amulet on us. Okay. Right, the die. This is how this works. Okay. Cute. I got it. I match with Gale. Hi, Grulian. Hi, Father. How y'all doing? Got a lot of stuff to sell. It's true. It's true. I'm just trying to empty this out so it's at least clean for our trip. Upcoming trip. What's the ice crystal for? Guess I don't need it. Harlock's head, give that to Paisley. She's the one carrying heads and body parts around. Marina's locket? Oh, that's so sad. An aged blue-stained scrap of paper with this locket reads, "To Marina, will you go to the summer fair with me from Connor? These bluebells are from Ma Grundy's patch. Please don't tell." Seems like a thief too. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna need this book, but I'm gonna keep it. Don't need this die. Future organization will be short, because this is the first time we're organizing at all. Mr. Paisley, what's this? Oh, it's a little toy ball. I'm gonna need this water. Don't need this. Don't need a knife. It's all coming along nicely, I think. Oops. It's not. Yeah, Thieves' Tool to Paisley. And the disarm stuff to Paisley. And this, honestly, the locket can go to her too. You keep the shovel. Ooh, toad. Who gets to keep the toad? Oh, good. We can combine. I guess 20 is the maximum for this. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, everything's clear. They've got some random junk. Oh, do I care about the random junk? What is this? Animal friendship. No, I don't need that. I don't think I need this one either.
Ah, excellent choice.
And then what do we decide for you? Create water? Yeah, nature's thing, not very good. Send to camp. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society. Oh, Volo, we've met him. Keep what on hand for Gale? Keep them on hand for Gale. Keep what? His drugs? Oh, if they're not at camp, we can't use it if it's just at camp. Maybe we can put it on Will. Because whenever that like option comes up, I'm able to scroll down, right? It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that this is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage. Weren't they like abusing him, fueled by their love of the absolute? From the mighty magic wielding Buhihag to the lowly muck troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight and indeed die for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I've been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this, the priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magic than even I can conjure. Oh! Sage, secrets. I got an inspiration for him. Oh yeah, he took my eye out. Just, ooh. Send to camp. Send to camp. I'm pretty sure I've read all this. Yeah. Send to camp. Okay. Looking good, right? But, right. The stuff. Let's do this again. So I think I can just leave it, keep stuff on Will, right?
Never wanted the easy path.
How do I give it to Will? What do we want to give him? To consume. These boots, for one. And then it has to be something worth giving him, right? Probably this sword. Is it organized? Are you joking? You're just joking, aren't you? It's not organized at all, is it? Right, this herbalist glove. I thought I was gonna give it to her. And then these gloves. That's an advantage. That's nice. Well, she does sometimes throw, but I wonder if it's better to give her on a hit with a weapon, inflict damage. That's probably better. I guess I don't actually need this. It has to say that he can use it. Ah. Oh, neither of these do. Where does it say that? None of these do. Are you sure it would say so? Hi, Flapjack. How you doing? Do I have to be Gale? I like how Withers is just joined me and is just reading a book. There should be a symbol. What's the symbol look like? Like a vortex? I'm not seeing it on anything. Have you seen it on any of this stuff? I've fed him maybe 3 items, Panda, at this point. Yeah, none of them say Gale can eat these, but I'm pretty sure he could. Hi, Rohan. It's usually the amulets. No vortex here. Is the symbol just not happening? Yeah, it's just not showing it. Okay, well, also Will. Let's give him all these amulets just in case he gets hungry again, and I think it'll come off of Will. I think that's fine. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll also give him like we'll have a few things on us to feed him. And then there's one other thing I wanted to do. Okay, everyone has special equipment. I don't have any more special rings. Yes. I wonder if we should switch out this Lazelle sword for the hammer we've been using. I like the hammer a lot. We can always say we'll give you something later. True. Are you guys enjoying the sword? I guess I want to try out the sword shield combo, see how that goes for us first. And then we'll switch if we want to. Okay, F5, baby. We did it. We're done for now. Well, my merchants are out of money. So we're done for now.
Bibberback.
That old idiot.
Of course, it was Bibberback.
It's so weird to have this monster with me this entire time.
One true way.
Okay, so this is not a way? Is this a way? Oh, that's on YouTube. Yeah, we just put out a new YouTube VOD. Ah, you guys are interested in some Civ content. We put up the Commander maxing stuff. Oh shoot, I'm befuddled. No, get out of there. Oh, there doesn't seem to be... I don't think that's a thing. Oh, is it? In here. A corpse. How do I get here? What's happening in here? How do I get over here? A piece? Appease them? How?
That's curious.
Oh, that's the room with the reward. Okay, so let's just not do that. Okay. Funny, I found it on my own because of the map. Let's go kill them. Okay. I think we're ready. As ready as we'll ever be. Let's be Paisley.
What now?
Let's do our weapon. And you were saying I can do the sword on the other hand. Oh, is this not possible? Wrong kind of sword. Ooh. Cool. Hi, Corey. Hi, Elshawn. How you doing? Do I know why the mushroom was the most popular boy in school? Because he was a fun guy. He was a fun guy.
At the ready.
Of course. I'm curious how these dual weapons will work.
Smudge.
Stop. Everybody stop. Where's the trap? Ambushing? Me?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
I'm not sneaking up on you. I said hello.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head.
What did I do?
My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. Oh, we're just gonna fight? Okay. Well, don't you want to talk first? You don't want to talk?
If this is worth the cost.
Oh, high defense. Should be fine. Do a little flourish. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is my offhand. It's a bonus attack. That's what it is. Oh, that's really good.
Victory's assured.
Time to strike.
That's really good. Could push too.
Make way.
No, I couldn't push. Not far enough. What? Why do you attack me? Okay, one's dead. Ooh, I got an extra throw. And then I can pick what to throw from the backpack. Oh, interesting. No, don't throw the backpack. Oh. Really? Really? That's how it works? That's so annoying. It's easier this way, I guess. Path is not interrupted. There we go. Nice. Can you still go down? I've just got so much movement. But that's it.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, I need you to come
With
over
haste.
here so you can see what you're doing. How much health you've got? 54 health. You personally don't like bearing stuff in backpacks. We literally just spent like 30 minutes doing that. Should have joined us earlier. how scary is this guy? Doesn't seem that scary, right? Come on, you can't see? Okay, just do the missile then. I love how the missile can just go through stuff. Nice. Just not enough movement, okay. Oh no! They can bring dead people back at full health? Oh shit, we're screwed. It's a lot of people. Oops. Man. Where can you pounce? Nowhere, you're just stuck here. Huh. This guy's totally stuck. I don't know where to go. These guys are in the way. Can't go in there, too tiny. Can't go that way because this guy's in the way. Really? You can't do anything? You can jump here. I guess let's just jump here. And then walk a little bit more. Find a way out of here, I guess. Then turn. Oof, poor Shadowheart. I think this guy's gonna be dead. Ooh, Shadowheart's almost dead. I need to get out of the fire. I don't know if it's worth it to create fire for myself. Let's just bring you closer. Nice. And then do... Since you're ranged anyways, I don't think the Spirit Guardians make any sense. What's your health? Quite high. Could just kill you with one of these. Get like level 2 it. Resistant to poison. But that's necrotic, that's not poison, right? Okay. Let's do it at level 2.
Your time has come.
Oh, so close. You're almost dead. But can this guy take medication or whatever? I don't think so. I think you just have to die. Just punch him. Come on, he keeps missing. What's wrong with him? Oh no. Nice. Good luck, Gory. They're all just dashing. It's okay if that guy dies, right? The mushroom? Okay, great time for one of these. Only got one of them though, but they'll inevitably go through it, right?
Time to strike.
Just main hand him. There's we go. And then we can do ranged on him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come Calm down, Paisley. Can we make it through here? Yes. Okay, who's this? That's the evil guy. Okay, we want to do a... Well, yeah, or you know what? One of these. Nice. Not enough movement for anything else. Guess I can just also hex you.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, enlarge, but you're a goblin, or you're already little. Damn it. They just become regular size. Hi, Castiel. No, I haven't tried it yet. It didn't really speak to me. How about you? Just... Get down. Get closer. There we go. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, this guy's gonna die really soon. Shit. Okay. I thought you were dead. Oh no, because the guy missed. Okay, there we go. I don't think she's gonna be able to see anything from here. Not enough movement. I can tool the dead on this guy. Tool the bell. Nice. That did something. How can I heal this guy? How do I heal the mushroom? Are they short kings? Devil's Advocate. Great flick. Yes, Tiger. I'm so glad you watched it. Tell me more. Tell me your thoughts. What was your favorite part? I think Charlize Theron's accent is really like one of the underrated parts of that movie. Oh, I just love the two ways that what's his name? Keanu Reeves and Al Pacino, they're like in different movies. You saw it in theaters? Oh. A long time ago, I guess. Hello, Kindred. How you doing? Shark can heal him. So let's go closer. Nice. So wait. Hunger of Hadar is a vertical spell? It's because I casted it up here, but it seems like even underneath they're getting attacked. I need this one to die. This one to die. They're all dead. Oh, these guys got one left.
I will ascend.
Why don't we have any good stuff on her? Ah, that's it. Dead. A little pummel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just go attack it. There we go. Right? Oh, there's someone down there. Oh, I totally missed this guy. You just pay for a motel. For someone unhoused. Oh, nice. Oh, hope you're doing well, Kindred. Let's get rid of this. Damn it. I messed up.
The witching hour.
She could attack. It wouldn't be very good. We could try though. Let's try it. Cancel end turn. Oops. And then in superiority dice it. And then we want to do a disarm attack, 90%. Weapon dropped, nice. And just a regular attack here. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
See what it decides to do. Has to pick up its weapon. That's all it did. Okay, let's do a pounce right. Come on, you've got enough movement. Oh, it's saved. But then I can do one of these claws on it. Ooh, that was pretty big.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, why don't you heal this spore up? Yeah, a little bit. I honestly wonder if I just actually just keep healing it. It's not super useful, but I don't want him to die. Hi, Gonman. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. It feels, you know, I've decided instead of teaching my daughter not to pull my hair, I'm just gonna tie up my hair. I'm done trying to teach her not to pull my hair. It's very, very traumatic whenever she pulls it, so... my hair's been tied up all day, so I guess that's why it looks like this. I don't usually tie up my hair. It feels kind of bad to, like, give up my own bodily autonomy. But, I mean, I guess we do things. Also, what's the difference between this and this? Man, it's just not a lot of hit scale.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Oh, come on, you missed? That hit. Oh, I could have Misty stepped it, huh? Well, whoops.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can blast it. Nice. Yay, we did it. She'll figure out a new way, probably.
Come, we must speak.
Okay. That was it? That was the entire... There's like 4 guys and these mushroom guys couldn't do it? So I want to use the left one or the right one, Shepard?
Is excised. The Dwega are
Good thing I
dead.
saved him. I needed him.
Here, I break ground. From the dark,
Yeah, but which one's better?
mighty
Lazy.
circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
He wants me to kill the other guy? You turn on Spa who gave you shelter? I mean, they were kind of xenophobic to him, right? Make it worth my while? Ooh, maybe. Why not? Spa's time is done. I'll have no part in this. If you're so eager for blood glut, then let me give it to you? Oh no. The item 1 only has 2 slot shots as equivalent to level 1. The other can be upcast if you want to fire more. Okay. Can I do both? In one, not turn, but one battle? Wait, why is he a dick? They were mean to him. And he wants to kill them. I can relate. I can relate when chat's mean to me. means him for a good reason. I missed it. Why? I thought they were just like being racist to him. I just want to know who's got the better loot.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the
Yeah, racism is a good reason. Exactly.
flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind.
Ooh.
Help me grow a mighty
You just called me
circle
Smooth Mind?
and
Uh-oh.
reap the reward.
That was your first mistake.
The precious poltroon, as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Hi, Parker. Which one would you have preferred? Just curious what the audience, what the community is interested in. But yeah, I'm just so addicted to this game. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. What he's saying is that Spa let all of his people die. Not even Smooth Brain Mind. I'm not planning on killing him. No, there's no need to kill him. He's just asking me a question. But Spa was protecting his circle. Kind of like at Emerald Grove, what the druids were doing. And cheers, Parker. I have to dive deeper into the patch, but I'm not interested in the DLC content. Not really. It is very similar. He called us dumb though. And Zevlor was respectful. Here's the difference. Here's the difference, okay? What Spa has done is already done. We killed the druids because they were going to put all tiefling lives in danger. And so we're like, no, you can't do that. So we killed the druids because we were trying to stop them from killing all the tieflings. They only killed half the tieflings. Here, this is just revenge. And like, I'm not here to moralize. Yeah, but how was I supposed to know that, Corey? I just met like a genocidal maniac. Is your reaction not to kill first? She was crazy. She was like torturing a child. I didn't have that insight. Hi, Bat. How you doing? Welcome in. But here... Yeah, but I don't trust Kaga. I didn't trust her. Why would I trust her? Zevlor, the guy who I did trust, told me to go kill her. But this is what I'm saying. This guy just wants revenge. I'm not in the business of revenge. I'm in the business of making hard decisions for a better future. No spoilers. I don't know Zevlor isn't great. You kind of get it? Do I trust Sovereign Spa or Sovereign Gut more? I mean, I don't know if it matters who I trust more because Gut's people are dead. What's the point? This is just killing for superfluous reasons. No, again, DK. Will told me she's a demon and that she had to be killed. Just like if you immerse yourself in Paisley's world and you don't know that Karlach is this like awesome queer queen, then all you know is that she's a demon because you trusted Will. I think so, Dr. Marcus. I've been thinking about upping the difficulty at this point. Yeah, Shepard. Yeah, I need to kill him to complete the genocide of his people. Since there are 0 moms in this equation, go with whatever offers you better loot. Technically, they're both moms, right? They both reproduce. And Will was attractive. How can we not trust him? So, no, I'm not gonna kill people for your own revenge. I'll have no part of this.
It is my right.
Why is it his right?
It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Oh, okay, wow. Well, I know how weak you are. I really should not have healed it at all. Whoa, his health went back up though.
Let's finish this.
What's a good combination? Fire vulnerability. Interesting. Dark vision. Sovereign Glut sounds like a Roald Dahl character. Let me think. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Must be humanoid for the prison thing. Man, the prison thing isn't that good, is it? Just do a firebolt. It's weak to fire. I should firebolt it? Ooh, disadvantage? Too close? True. So something for close is just this one. What's the difference between level 2 and 3? Guess I'll use level 2 for now. Whole person's amazing if you're fighting person. I don't think there's a... They both seem 1 to 10. Seems like the same. Nice. And then I'm gonna do maybe one of these. God, I love this bonus attack so much.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You have only one thing that you can do close up, which is Shocking Grasp. Obviously, Fireball would be amazing. Oh shit, this hurts so many people though. Just right here. Nice. And then I probably do want to do this. Nope. Oh, a shovel. You guys know I love a shovel.
No choice but to keep going.
And then... Are you close enough for this? Can't reach. Let's do one of these.
Blood's ambition comes full circle from foolish inception.
He didn't even get a turn. I knew he was weak.
I'm not
I
sure
knew
I
he
know
was weak.
how to eulogize a giant mushroom.
I
Indeed.
see. So wait, level 3 is 2 dice 10. I see. I missed the 2d10. I don't know. I feel like Gale has hit me many times actually, Panda. And hi, Panda. Mushrooms are weak to fire. Yes, they are. I think we made the right decision. Obviously, he was willing to kill me. Scroll of Hold Person? Why did he have that on him?
What's inside?
And Panda, thank you for the 25 consecutive streams. Almost a month here. I love Korean soup, just in general. Misty Step. Fish Head. Ooh, new axe. 1 to 6 fire damage. To plants, insects, or small creatures. So not generally good. I don't know. We did kill him. Well, he tried to kill me. Actually, I was innocent. I think that's true. I think even chat would agree with
Moving
me
ahead.
on that. It was totally self-defense. I just told him I'm not gonna kill an entire village for you and your revenge. God, what is
Got a
happening?
long road ahead.
Why am I all the way up here? What is up there? Okay, what's down here? Some chairs, faded logbook. Ooh. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted, discovered a vein of Arandur. Well, so did a bang-up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Interesting. Planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Okay, I don't know what that's about at all. No idea what that's all about. Oh, but we should do the thing DK told me to do. What was it? To build something?
That will fit in my
Like a
pack.
weapon, I guess? One of my quests. Ooh, a brew.
Open up.
Okay, we need to stop taking rotten shit. The masterwork weapon, yeah. Is it really good? 10 production and 30 culture. Wow, that's really strong. Are you enjoying the new DLC, Flapjack? Or the new content? Saving?
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Why saving? Did we not kill everyone? It's useless for later? Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Ooh, logbook. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. I'm not gonna touch any more rotten baskets. It's like not worth it at all. Is there anything else here? Got a sigil. Oh shit. What are we fighting? Oh, it's so far up. Oh no, this is this is ours. You used to be my friend.
Can't afford to let up.
Let me strike true.
Can we bring it down? Oh, you missed. You missed. Are you kidding me? Now we gotta fight it?
Gone with the weave. Torment.
That's really funny.
Where do I go from here?
There we go. It was glut, not mine's true. Let's just do that in
Feel
case we
that
run
one
into more
later.
things. Discarded
Seems simple
journal.
enough.
We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard the inventory. Didn't we kill Myrna? The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabout is lucky she got a soft touch. I best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the zurchwood. Where does the time go? Why did I need to read that? We've got an ad here starting soon. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, everyone. I'm having such a great time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next, but I guess we'll see. I'll be right back. Mm. Nothing better than cheese and olives. It's like the best snack. I'm back. Thank you. Okay, let's keep playing. What are we supposed to do now? Free the deep gnomes. Oh, okay. We're not done. Do I have enough
Assume nothing.
spells?
Never a dull moment.
Uh,
No time to dally.
yeah, we got enough
Shouldn't
spells
have
to just
wished
keep
to live in
going.
more interesting times.
Ooh, do I have to use their boat?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Leave. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to go that far yet, right?
No traps, please.
Okay, let's go back to the
One
colony
over,
then.
then through.
Yeah, battle successful. I have a little sign here that's using the bow. Okay, so we actually want to go back here, talk to him. Okay. Yeah, it was a fun battle. It wasn't that hard. They make it seem like it's going to be one of the hardest battles. It was definitely not that hard.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Okay, let's tell Spa about
Greets you
everything.
with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Duergar, how do you say this, are slain. The rot has been purged. I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle. I kind of want to tell him about Glut
You are
first.
one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene.
Dwagar, thank
your
you.
mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwagar hunters.
Dwagar.
The rot is cleansed. The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit.
Wow, it seems like everywhere I go, people
You
love me.
aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Whoa.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwagar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He
I
hunted
don't
us.
trust him.
Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is
Not
safe.
after what Glut told me. Hi, Granola. How you doing? Welcome in.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
Truly. Consider it done. I'll bring Nir's head to you. There'll be another reward for this, I hope. You're racking up quite the body count. No, seriously.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay, well, at least I'll get something out of it. Let's go see our reward. Why did I get the inspiration? What did I do for helping people out? The Deathbringer. Over this way. In here. There we go. It's weird that there's just a dead body here. And he's like, yeah, go ahead and see. But isn't that the guy we just saw? In the, like, vision?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Investigate or nature? I guess nature. I don't think I make it. Oh. I can't make it. Ruse inspiration? Sure. One more? Hi, Major Pancake. We got it this time. How you doing? Welcome in.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any
I
collection
rolled
you've
to
seen.
know that I haven't seen this
The
before.
scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes.
Oh no!
An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Interesting, Parker. Let's do that actually. That's not
More
useful.
about this forge. But the other notes mention some sort of guardian.
What are they talking about? I can loot this guy, right? 3 new recipes unlocked. I have the amulet right here. Why do I have 2 of these?
The corpse regards you
I guess I must have.
lifelessly.
I have the necklace, yeah, but I don't know where the second one came from. What is the book?
The secret to mastering the adamantine forge.
He's lying.
Book disguised by magic.
Oh, the magic was the lie. Okay. Where are you?
Zagrim, conjurer, seeker, battle with rival, summoned spectator.
Ooh, who's your rival? What is the forge?
Workshop of Siluriali. Finest weapons in all creation.
Hi, Madlam.
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I just killed Glut. Okay, what was the thing that... What's my reward? This? What is that? Just everything in here? Guess I'll take that cheese. That's... What's my reward? I saved the main mushroom man, I guess. Ooh, another backpack here. Scrollful person, false life. Okay, let's pick up. Need more backpacks. Don't need more rotten tomatoes. Have we gotten everything of use? He was a glutton for punishment. That was it? The mushroom hunter guy? They gave me a dead body as my reward? Okay. So that's done. This is so bugged. Let's delete this. That's done. Blurg is there. Right, these are these two. Forge the weapon, reach the Githyanki Creche, reach the mountain pass. So your guys are saying I can forge the weapon later, so I don't need to do that now. Is this all that's left down here? There's a little bit of unknown over here. Maybe a little bit of unknown over here? Yeah, let's just go this way. And then find our way up. Ooh, what animal is this? It's huge, like a dragon maybe? And try to make sure we've done everything here. Check my quest log. Is it better than just checking the map? Can I jump up there? Oh, from here. Oh wow, I can't believe I almost forgot him. And there's scrolls speak with the dead, so we can give that power to Gale as well, so I don't have to put on the amulet every time. Nice. And speaking of, let me switch out my amulet. I want to put amulet of healing, just in case. Where are these guys? It was a whale when you tried to take a picture in your playthrough. Cool. What was that? That was like a flute? Okay, properly looted. Let's go up more. We've been here. No, we haven't. There doesn't seem to be anything up here though. Right? We've been here. Yeah. So this is just like another way down. Okay. Check my quest log. How do I do that? Q? No. J? So, travel to Moonrise Towers through the mountain pass through the Underdark. So we should go to the mountain pass now, right? Find a cure. Yes, we're working on it. Embrace your potential. Discover artifact secrets. Rescue the Grand Duke. Right. Deliver the head. Where is he? Thula. Asked for help. We can go further in? Okay. To use the forge, we need to place a mold and mithril ore in the respective chambers and then pull the levers. The forge is protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. We learned that the adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. Okay, good to know. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the night song? Forge a weapon. Should we... Now we need to head back to the forge. Should we do this first? Will this be useful in the Underdark? Destroy the ancient tomb. Unlock it. You didn't like the weapon quarry? Loot gang. Better than trumpet gang. Good AC and lightweight. Okay. And these are just completed. Okay. Where was the thing? The anvil. Hi, Drunken Master. Yeah, we can now speak without the amulet, and we just found a scroll, so we're all good. We've not been to the Arcane Tower yet. Wait, where is it? Wasn't it in the... not Goblin Camp? The village, Bladed Village. Oh, Arcane Tower. Ah, okay. Well, let me go do this first. Let me go to Blighted Village. I think that's where the anvil was. Down in here?
Let's see.
Am I remembering this correctly? I have no idea. Yes. Okay, blacksmith bellows. Furnace. Bellows? Forge a weapon. Yeah, I'm trying. Combine? Melting furnace with... Ooh, I don't know where I put it. Ah, it's here. With the bark? With this? Yes. Combine?
The bark is in place. Now, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
How do I pick? How do I pick? Uh-oh. Oh, and then I need to combine it with one of those weapons. Oh, what is this? It's a hexed weapon? Can Paisley use this? No, it's double-handed. Greatsword, two-handed. Non-magic. Ooh. Could do a great axe. All I've got is great axe, javelin, club. And it can't be magic, huh? Okay. It's sickle or great sword are the other options. I think I've already looted this place. Like, insane. Insanely looted. I think. You think we still have great swords? We just sold everything.
Anything of use?
We just sold everything. What about... Yeah, that's the weapons rack. Did I really take everything? Could buy one back. True. I really took everything. Okay. Let's go to camp. I think I've already done that, but there might be something in my chest. Let's see. Oh, I was a pro looter. True. We've got a rapier here. And then let's do type. Man, why did I sell my weapons first? Quarterstaff, longbow, light crossbow. Oh, this is tragic. I want a greatsword specifically. Yeah, given my party, true. Given my party, that is true. Okay. Let's leave camp. Settlers Edition for new players? I'm not sure. Is it on sale, Miss Queen? Okay, we want to go back to underside the colony. Is a dagger better than the sword we have? I kind of like that idea, Shepherd. What do you think, Paisley? She's right now doing dual swords with her shadow weapon and then just like a regular sword. What if we give her the dagger? You should only get it on sale, Miss Queen, if you do get it. Civ 6 is an amazing game, yeah. Yeah, do the dagger. Should still have some daggers left. Where's that merchant? Well, is he gone? Where'd he go? Oh, here. Wrong way. Yeah, I think we sold to him first.
Is my species.
Where is he? Not down. He's up. Oh, here.
What's up for discussion?
But Civ 6 does go on sale very often for cheap.
Welcome back. Have you
For
made
like
any
10
new
bucks for the whole
discoveries?
game. Trade. Aha. Okay. Let's take a dagger. Wait, what's the benefit of a dagger compared to a great sword? The dagger, I guess Paisley can hold with their shadow thing, right? Because the option was never just like a regular sword. Like a long sword. And greatsword is two-handed, so that would have to go to Lizelle. Greatsword is a two-handed and a strength weapon. Dagger you can dual wield and use with dex. Is my dex good enough? I'm gonna give you some cheese for it. Some raw eggs. I don't know what this is actually. Just give him that, it's fine. Give away the hammer, give away the javelin, give away the great axe. Oh, that's too much for him. I think I have all these. Give that back. There we go. Got that. Leave. Go back to the blighted village. Hey, Sato. And hello, Tonto. How y'all doing? Welcome in. How's everyone's day? What day is it? Monday? Tuesday. How's everybody's Tuesday? Oh man, I was gonna take a day off this week, but I'm going to Amsterdam next week. So I guess I'll just stream until my vacation. Anybody have recommendations for Amsterdam? I know I'm nervous though, Afro. I'm going with a 2-year-old. Yeah, I've never been in my life. I still haven't been to Paris, and I feel like that's kind of sad. I would love to go to Paris. But every time, just like, just never get the chance.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
A coffer in sorrow.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within
Ooh,
the
candy
flames.
scent.
The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Okay. What do we have? Constitution saving throw. They will be silenced? Ooh. That's pretty good. Okay. Naval Museum. Oh, my daughter would love that. I think if we're going to the underworld, let's go sleep first and then head out. Underdark. Nice anti-mage dagger, truly. Or anti-warlock, I guess. Underdark. Underdark. I keep messing it up. Well, it's good that you liked it as a kid, because I'm taking my kid. I'm sure Astorian's still alive. Let's go to the Underdark Beach. Oh, new Lucas Museum of Narrative Art today. I think you were telling me about it. George Lucas, is that his name? Oh, what is this? Patroned a new museum.
Might be useful.
We'll definitely go to the museums in Amsterdam. Have I done a long rest just using booze? No. Is this not a thing? Paisley. Hurry up. And I love seed oil. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a really funny name. Okay, I picked that up. Now if I... Actually, you guys said go to this tower. Let's go to the Arcane Tower first. Oh, I don't actually think I came in here yet. Ooh, spattered diary. A badly charred diary with property of Wellbrun written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Sounds familiar. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a netherous vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dala lands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we were all headed to Thesk, the gateway of the east, where the road leads straight to Rashomon. Alas, I have spent almost all my time forging shipped manifests. Funny. Funny. I think that's it in here. Oh, one more book. I don't need that one. Shovels, pickaxes. I've let Gale die a few times, yeah. Drunken. She wouldn't join my company because I killed the druids, and for some reason she blamed me. How do I get there? She blamed me for it. So she refused to join me, basically. I don't want to get near these things.
You've made a grave mistake.
Exclamation mark VODs, Afro. You can watch when I'm away.
Something's burrowed in there.
In where?
Something big.
Where? What are we talking about? In where? Wait. What are you guys talking about? What's burrowed where? What were we talking about? I don't see any. Usually that means there's something to dig out, but I don't see anything. Oh, in here. Okay, Gale. Make us a rat, please.
Quite ready for you.
That's a creepy thing to say. Where's the rat? Make a rat. Little rat, go in. No? No? That's fake? I should have known it was not clickable. Now we got a rat for no reason.
Can't give up now.
Oh, I'm so sick of these rats. I guess that was incorrect intuition on my part. Man, Burning Hands is so good too, but what was in the slot before? Mage armor? I feel like I barely use mage armor. I wonder if a level 2 is better. The mirror image? Or glyphs. I miss my glyphs. I thought Shadowheart had glyphs, but she doesn't actually. I don't love her spells. I don't like command, actually. Let's get rid of command. This, like, hold person, there's no people down here. Silence is good. Spiritual weapons fine. Mass healing's fine. Spirit guardian's good. What other level 3s do you have? Oh, you've got glyphs. Yeah, let's give her an area attack. Take glyphs off here, because he already has area attacks. 10 turns to laugh, though, is really good, no? Do you guys like the hideous laughter? And then that's enough level 3s. I need more level 2s. Right? Just one more level 2. Warding bond. Blindness. Is this magical blindness? It works on a lot of bosses? Okay. Man. I guess I do keep hold person, just in case we do meet a person.
With haste.
Used laugh all the time as a bard. That sounds like fun.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Interesting. One favor, one faithful servant. That's all I summoned. No more, no less than Malice Do'Urden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yoklol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. Oh, I love the smell of rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. What's a drider? Yet my time will come soon. I will return to Menzoberranzan and sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Fun.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What do we have here?
Where? What do we have where? Gold. Is that what we're talking about? Driders are spiders. Interesting. Yeah, the only problem with hold that we've had so far is that these people aren't people. So I haven't been able to cast it. It's on people only. Okay, I'm supposed to find my way up, I guess. Let's go up this way, maybe? No, it's that way. But there is some other stuff here. Let's go see. A spider web?
What's next, I wonder?
Salutations.
See a spider web.
Nemesis.
Did that do enough? Humanoid. Ah, so they will count as people, but they have to, do the Doigars would have counted, you're saying? I didn't know the Doigars would have counted.
And well,
I thought it meant literally
in it.
humans.
Must be on my way.
Will this Nev guy count? What is he again? He's like an evil elf.
Here we go.
What is this? I don't know. Some skulls? God, that scared me. Glass chalice. There's nothing in the spider eggs, huh? Oops. Heavy chest.
With a flick of the wrist.
15 is so high. The drow. It was a drow, right? Oh shit. It's fine. I've got more thieves' tools. Not all drow are evil, really? I thought they were all evil elves. Not a robot.
Sworn drow passed by here, but it seems they never returned. Finders keepers, I say.
Okay. What is this? Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Drow's Strutted Armor. It just adds +1 to stealth. It's not that great. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. No. Okay, let's go up this way maybe. Are they also in this one? Drizzt or whatever? Am I supposed to jump on this? Yeah. Maybe? Can you reach? Let's go overhead maybe? No, I don't need to do anything. I can just go up this way. Oh, but there's poison up there. But you guys said I can just use fire on those?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No, not like that. How do I do this then? I guess what I can do is Misty Step. And then go up this. And then do our fire now. There we go. Get rid of that. And then there seems to be more noxic fumes here. Guys, I'm learning. Nice. Oh wait, the fumes are back. I'm not learning. I just saved. But what happened? They're back. There are vents? How am I supposed to? No, I'm not learning. How am I supposed to disarm a vent when it's under the fume? Cover the vents with what?
Onward in her name.
Honestly, we can just all...
All's well that ends
find
Not
a
as bad as it
way.
could have.
We just don't need to bother with that. Don't need to bother with that at all. Everybody's got Misty
Action,
Step.
not reaction.
Everyone use their Misty Step.
Seek and you shall find
Sorry,
me.
little rat. You're not coming with us. Throw junk?
May
It's fine.
please,
We made it
mistress.
through. But good to know for next time, I guess.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hopefully we're not too close to that. Oh, we were. We were too close to that.
I
My
wonder what
bad.
the next move is.
Move up.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Jump.
Moving in.
Indolence breeds
Lizelle.
madness.
There, that's one way to solve my problem. Oh, she has such a long jump. I didn't need to use Misty Step for her. Okay, overhead done. And then Paisley.
Is that blood? No. No, that's curing. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Where? That vent, right? Is that what we're talking about? Nothing on the skeleton. I wonder if there's anything here loot-wise. Yeah, backpack. Okay, so you're saying throw something on the vent. I just don't have anything to throw. Like a fish or a shield? Bro.
Hope this ends well.
Aha! There we go. With bodies, that could also work. Oh shit. Okay, don't go there yet. Clap. Easy clap.
Trap.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Oh. He disarmed it with his backpack. Can I still look in there? No, peace. Taking stuff out of the backpack should not have done that.
Time to press ahead.
No, no, the backpack's still on it. That's
I'll give it a
ridiculous. Too light now? Sure. Now the game's super realistic. Wow, why are they petrified? Okay, let's keep going up. I see a way this way. Oh. Weird. Oh wait, this is where we came from. This is literally where we came from. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no. It's only realistic when it can screw you over, basically. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. What the hell is this thing? It's got dark vision and opportunity attack. No weaknesses. No weaknesses, huh?
Can't give up. Not now.
I wonder if we should start off with our water.
Can't give up.
Can't use action surprised. Huh. Hi Scott. Is this gonna be hard? It's hard enough for a gamble, really?
Creator, destroyer.
You're the only one not surprised, huh? 55 kind of sucks. Nice. Misty Step out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell are we doing here? What the hell are we doing here? How many attacks do you get? How many attacks are you supposed to be allowed? How long are we shocked for? Fuck, what is happening? Can I get a turn? Oh wait, this is Paisley right here. So who's this? Oh. Okay. Shoot, I don't have my weapon on me. Oh, okay, at least it's a bonus action. Right? Huh? Why am I holding the Sword of Justice? That's not good. That's not a good way to start this battle. Put the dagger back in. Uh-oh. Why was that an action? Oh, but that wasn't supposed to be an action. Well, I'm just dead. Equipping is an action? I didn't need to equip it. I don't know. What is the plan? I don't know. Let's do one of these. Just 16. I'm so screwed. Why is he just going after Gale? What are these rays? Don't you dare go up there. No, get the hell back here. Oh, you've got to be kidding. And I've already used this. What? What do you mean you're up there? Oh, how'd you miss? Do I precision attack? I should have done it last turn, so no. Bleeding. Down to 35. What's this guy gonna do? Ouch. But I'm okay. Oh. Are you okay, Gale? Oh, God. Who's it? Her turn is at Paisley's? Okay. How's your health? Not great. It's a bonus action. Mass healing. Path is interrupted. Well, just move a little. Nice.
Need to act fast.
attack this thing. With what? She doesn't have great attacks. Low ground, but it does kind of work. 60%? It's not that great. Is this Mike from Monsters Inc? Yeah. I don't know if a glyph works on this thing though. It's in a very awkward position. Apparently I can reach it with that. Really? Okay. Let's just do a fire damage, I guess. Or no, pull it. It's 60%, a little bit higher. 16, nice. Oh, it's almost dead. She's paralyzed. Bite misses. Okay, I think it's almost dead though. Yes! Killed it. Killed it. First attempt, baby. Hi, Ezekiel. How you doing? Can we jump here? This would... Can you just like, I feel like that's fine, minus 6 HP. Necessary, necessary. Oh wow, this thing is so strong. Oops. Maybe not necessary. Okay, so I celebrated too soon. 35, what? Make it laugh? Cheers, Blue. Thank you so much. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it worked. Oh wait, I don't want to break my concentration. I can do this, right? My first? Is there gonna be more? When did these guys get so strong? Oh good, he's still laughing. And Knight, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. I just want to do a booming blade on you.
Cutting to the chase.
Nice. And then I can do a little offhand melee. And it's silence, but that doesn't matter, does it?
Swift and lethal.
I want you to come fight this one.
On the move.
Nice. Still not dead. Let's try a pummel. Oh wait, it's dead. It is dead. Gale. Just missile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. We did it. We did it. And they have nothing useful.
Have to keep going.
How did this guy get all the way up here? Paisley, what's your plan here? Also, are you encumbered? Almost. Just give some stuff to Lizelle. There you go. Why is she so encumbered? It might be all the heads on me. Chainmail. Whatever this lump is. And then a great axe. Well, you don't even need to hold this axe either. What is this one? Right. And then it's probably fine. Okay. Let's save. Each has about 5 pounds. Ooh, very rare. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Ooh. Frightens your target. Level 3 spell. Wounding Ray. Oh, 2 to 16 damage. Okay, cool. Should we give it to Gale? Fun. Did I save? I think I just saved, right? I'm not using mage armor. Wait, I'm using Will's armor. The infernal robe. You get that from killing Karlach. If you didn't know. But that's a good spot for a little quick break. I will be right back, everyone. Just gonna go eat more cheese and olives and be right back. Hi. Hi, Adesh. That's not true. That's not true. I've been good today. I've been good today. I feel like, okay, Knight, does that stream element response, is it clear enough why she's dead or not really? Is it like, my light fell 1 second. Yeah, the light falling on that command is clear. Is it clear? Is it clear? I could not recruit Karlach due to a misunderstanding. Okay, yeah. There, yeah, it is clear, right? Something about misled by will, yeah. Okay, let's get closer to the computer. Did I miss any other messages? Are we good? Blue, copying Corey's message. There is a drow here you may want to speak with Dead on. I think it's the one you knocked off the edge. Okay, I'll try, but I thought I couldn't speak to the dead people I killed. You guys want to up the difficulty? I'm down. Ooh, who's that? Hello, Bobby. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, who could that have been, Afro Sags? Cheers, Bobby. How you doing? I got my glass of wine for the rest of the evening. The killer can't, but you have 4 in your party. Okay. You guys think I'm ready for it, huh? What difference is it gonna make? Only 20 more bottles to go, basically. So not this one. Also,
One can rest.
we all need to rest. This one? No, that's a skeleton. Dorn.
My faith protects me. This way.
I guess Paisley should do
Stop
it.
me yet.
Yeah.
Very well.
But did Paisley kill it or somebody else? Enemies have more HP, better AI decisions. Better AI decisions? No way. This stream content's gonna be more fun. You guys are bored of me winning every time? I'm just that good. No, it does work on this guy. Oh, long resting costs more
The corpse
supplies.
regards you lifelessly.
Dawn. House. Bottle.
I was thinking the same card.
Hollow. Scholar.
How are you petrified?
Sargrim. Argument. Summon
Sargrim.
spectator.
Isn't that the guy who's dead in the Mycenaean village?
Memory. Shard.
How do I use this memory shard?
True title. Activates.
Okay,
Dawn.
Dorn, Lord Archmage.
Lord Archmage.
Was I saying Archmage before? So we're going towards the forge. Where are you from? Why did you argue?
Wanted. Memory shard.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes.
Mycenaean village.
You can ask no more questions.
Oh no, that's it. Okay. I guess I can't talk to the other guy? We'll give it a shot. Hi Chris, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We are still in the under... dark?
The corpse remains silent.
I remember plot info. Yes, I'm I'm following along. I guess sometimes I guess it's difficult for a streamer to follow chat, follow the game, do the battles. But you guys help me out, so it's actually easier. Okay, I need to get to the Arcane Tower. I went the wrong way. Right? Do we need to leave? Did I loot the shard? Good question. No. Actually. Who's got the shard? The guy I spoke to? Oh, I forgot to loot him?
Let's have a look.
Extra XP to kill these guys? Sure, I can do that. I think that'll be worth it. Oh, wow. Memory shard, potion of healing, ice elf, gold, necklace, ruby ring, camp supplies, the blast pendant, lightning blast. Oh, sorry. I want to do T. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell. It's a bonus action. I like that. It's a pendant though. You can only wear one. I don't like that part. Can I just like, do this?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Like this? Will this also give me XP? Are we saving? Is this XP? Yes! 40 XP! No way! Oh, whoever discovered this is evil. I mean, I don't want this junk anymore. I'm sick of the junk. And it's all so heavy. I guess it's not that heavy. The armor's heavy. Did we pet Otto today? No. I don't know where Otto is today. Okay, did I see any other petrified people? Right, and I wanted to pick up this crystal. Armor is heavy but sells for a lot? Okay, good to know. Can I pick this up? There we go. No other petrified people, huh? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, are we gonna be able to make this jump? I feel like we should be able to. Yeah. I kind of want Lazelle's old weapon back. But you guys are saying armor class is good too? I miss her ability to jump and shock people. Sometimes that extra attack is all you need. AC is pretty useful. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
How are we doing on
Let's
spell
get
slots?
going.
We're okay on spell slots.
No one
Let
back home
me
will ever believe
just
this.
keep going, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Oh,
me.
we gotta go this way. Did you hear something? Are we close to battle? If so, I should do one of these.
At the ready.
And then do a mage armor. Oh, where is mage armor? I think just get rid of darkness. We don't need it down here anyways. And put in mage armor. And then we want to do one of these. Oops. And then we want to do probably a level 2. Okay.
No time to rest.
Go. I still need to use it? How do I use it? I thought I'd use it at the anvil. Use?
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Sure. Really have some arcana. Alright, that's enough. I know the phrase.
The crystal's glow swells,
Yeah, I know the
drawing
phrase.
you into its depths.
It was the guy's name.
You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
Uh-oh.
Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall.
That's the anvil.
An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
With the adamantine forge, these people need a new home.
But I can't do anything with it.
On my way.
I just need to go to the forge.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Oh, where? What the hell is this? It's got fire resistance, lightning vulnerability, psychic immunity. What about force? Let's
Lovely
take
doing
Gale's
this.
turn first
For
then.
now.
Why? You really need to be super close for that? Uh-oh. Check sturdy? At least 10 damage. Ah, man. Do you have your Misty Step? This could be enough. Upcast it. 'Cause it needs to be 10, right? There we go. Okay. Okay. It's done, right? Why is it still here?
A long way to go still.
Is it not done? Isn't it dead? No, I'm not doing that. Last time that screwed me over so much. Exiting turn-based.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, get closer.
Can't slow down.
It's still there. Why is it still there? I definitely killed it. Shoot. I need a mirror. It's gonna take its turn to come back to life. I'm not confident, Corey. I'm not confident. It's still there. Is chat trying to trick me, guys? Is chat trying to trick me? How do I turn it off? Inspect it? Okay. I can't. Glutt's dead. I already did inspect it with T. I already killed it with electricity. No, we're still in the underground. Just checking if there wasn't an off feature. I wonder if it has anything to do with this glowing bulb or... It's very confusing. There's gotta be a way to turn it off. Are we just supposed to run through, maybe? I don't think so.
Let us have words.
Smoke bomb and blind it. That's my action. She's unable to do it. I guess I'll try to get close and do that. Get close. Oh, I can't do a research. Available only in combat. Are we not in combat? Okay. Enter turn-based. Okay, that's concerning. That's really
Way
concerning.
to the nearest library.
That's super concerning. I need a
To
good
new
angle.
horizons.
I don't think he can reach with his lightning. Nope, not enough movement for any of his lightning stuff. But you got Misty Step back. So let's do that. I only have level 1. Hopefully it's enough. I missed! She doesn't have anything lightning. It's super fire resistant. Doesn't say anything about radiant resistant. Don't really have anything. I'm sure necrotic doesn't work. I'm confused. I'm confused. Smoke bomb. I guess that's our best bet on this turn. Nobody's got anything electricity. No, she still has this bolt. Spirit Guardians? What are you talking about? I don't think that's what you're talking about. She doesn't have anything lightning. She's got the glyphs. She's got glyphs.
Right, better get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, good call. Lightning. That's cold. Lightning. Let's try it. It doesn't do anything. No. No.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Have they? Okay.
All right then.
Hi, Dawn. I don't know. I'd be kind of scared to, honestly. It's too sturdy. Shit. It worked last time. Why did it not work this time?
Enough waiting.
Okay, well,
I
someone's
crave
screwed.
blood.
Somebody is screwed. And then let's go into our backpack. Throw smoke powder bomb. It's the only option we have.
As I was taught.
That kind of worked. Let's throw another one. Oops. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sorry, one second, one second. Throw. There. Ooh, this is rough. I don't know, it's just so out of my like element. I've never tried anything like that in real life. That's what you mean, right? Like a real game of D&D? And shout out to Dawn. Last playing some Stormforge. Ooh, what is that? Kindred! Thank you so much, my friend, for the 16 months and the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciated, my friend. 3-hour one shot. Okay, sounds maybe. I don't know. Let me think about it. I'd be nervous. I love watching D&D on YouTube. What is that game? Thank you so much, Kindred. What are we talking about? Forge? Storm? Forge? What are you playing? Ooh, looks cuter than the name suggests. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Survival crafter. Cute. Okay, I guess we exit turn-based, right? It's dead? Oh, it's not, because we didn't use electricity. Oh, it's fine. Is that it? There's only 2? Really? I do wonder.
Comes, I'm ready.
I need to go to
Lost in
camp.
thought.
Gale barely has any spells left. Just do a short rest for now.
Can't give up now.
Am I supposed to be more, like, less willing to use my long rest now that we put the difficulty up? That sounds fun, Smarka. Where apocalypse storms have wrecked things, then you need to save humanity from the magic storms. Cool. I like that there's like a bigger story for the survival game. I don't understand what that is. There's still more than enough supplies as tacticians, as long as you keep up your loot goblin habits. Okay.
What's hiding here?
That I can definitely do.
Couple turns.
Do you guys think I'm a good loot goblin? It's in alpha right now. Cool. Breath of the Wind? I haven't heard of that one either. Ooh, Skybreaker. It's for fire only. It's okay. Campfire. Anything else to take? Letter to Year? Dearest Year, I don't know if you're coming back, but if you'll ever read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if I'd only been less stubborn. Working on your lighting inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you, despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. Lenore from the tower who has mushrooms. Hi, J-Bot. Oh my god, Hawaii. Oh, I'm so jealous. Hopefully you're having a great time. Happy to have you here. Thank you for joining us all the way from Hawaii. Who told me to go see Lenore? Oops. It was, Blurg, right? No. Was it Blurg? Yeah, Blurg. Okay. So, any other loot? I guess not. Let's keep going.
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
Let's see what we have here.
Here, mount. I guess if one of us has a shovel, all of us have a shovel. We have a communal shovel. Scroll of Blink, Javelin. Ooh, a ton of gold.
No time to waste.
Okay, I actually need you to get rid of your glyphs. I guess you can't. That's fine. Let's keep going. I think I want Paisley to walk in first. You guys ready? Should I go to camp and rest?
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. A private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
There's one of these again. Ugh. How many of these? 2? Should have grabbed the blue mushroom, I guess. But what am I supposed to do about this thing? Smoke bombs.
Blackets will be done.
I don't have that many more smoke bombs. I've got just 2 left. I need 2 for 1. And then, does Gale still have Misty Step? No. Okay, maybe we go back to camp and get our spells back on these guys. It seems like those things do a lot of damage. If I learned anything from my first night of playing this game, when I blew up the entire chapel, these like traps are insane.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, you need 80 now. That is so much. It's double. Ouch. Oops, my wine. That's insanely difficult. How do I want to do this?
We're a long way from Waterdeep. With ease.
Oh, invisibility. Oh, why don't we try that? Potion of invisibility. Or I got a scroll of invisibility? What's that? Learn spell. Like Gale, right? Okay, cool. Spellbook. Get rid of, I don't know, sleep, I guess. Put in invisibility. Okay.
Invisibility.
How long is this active for? Should I enter turn-based? Can you not jump in? Oh, will break concentration and visibility. But if I level 3 it, it'll just kill it, right? Is this crazy? That's why you take the potion. It's dead. And then you.
Indolence breeds madness.
Go here. You take the potion of invisibility. How many turns is this active for? 10 turns? Okay. Oh, you can't because you already did your movement. Okay.
What's next?
End turn. End turn.
Let's move.
End turn. That thing died. Environmental turn. Okay, Lizelle.
Assume nothing.
Jump. Am I doing this right?
An efficient path.
And then just... end
My
turn.
faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Can't see us.
Oh, action, not reaction. Quickly then.
What happened? Go here. And then my plan was to throw a smoke bomb. Let me give it to her. Throw. Yes. Okay, and then I can throw one more. At least got use of these. Okay, and it's done. Exit turn-based. I did it! I did
Don't
it?
stop me yet.
Did I?
One day I'll catch a break.
I feel like, could it really be that easy?
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
No, go back that way.
Still alive.
Trying to bring everyone
So
over.
that's progress.
There we go. No, everyone come this way.
Light on my
Okay.
feet.
Yeah, we did it. Let's start looting. Open. Ooh, what's this one? Potion of Featherfall. Interesting. Nothing in there. Traveler's chests. Interesting, interesting. Where's all the good loot? Broken machinery. Ooh. Interesting. Dusty book. Okay, let's read the book. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play about Dame Inya. Okay, wait, that doesn't matter.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Maybe I should have read it more. No, these things don't seem to have loot. So glad we checked that. Ooh, one of these. I should probably read the book more carefully. There must be some clue in there about the puzzle. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that no one can thrive. Okay, never mind. Don't think that answers anything. What are we supposed to do? That's just a bench. That's just a bench. There's maybe more loot out
Better
here.
not be cursed.
Oh, there's more downstairs. Maybe.
What's inside?
Oh, nice loot. Another broken machine part. Ah, probably the broken machine part is What makes this elevator work? Or no, the elevator works on its own? Oh, wait.
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
Is it broken?
Not a budge. Better take a look around.
There must be a way to get it working.
Who knows?
Doesn't look defective, but its magic aura is too faint for it to operate.
So it's gotta be those broken
Color
parts.
me curious.
Those are just some shoes. I don't want dirty shoes. I'm not
Very
in the
well.
mood for dirty shoes.
On
Let's
it.
open this door, I guess. Arcane brazier.
These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
Okay, well, why don't we use the things we found? Latest. I think Paisley has them. These cogs of this metal contraption are bent out of shape. The steel sheeting dented and cracked. Still, you can make out two sets of initials embossed on the copper: LDH and YTS. Leonora and Ur, right? Or something? Extract Gale? No. Split item? Am I supposed to split the item? No. Just because there's two of them. I'm guessing, like, do we need to turn
These
the
are
light
no
on?
ordinary
Oh,
lights.
what if? What if?
There must be a way.
It says this makes Exiler of lighting resistance. No. I don't think that's it. Am I on the right path? I need to turn these lights on?
These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
That'll make the elevator work. Clues? Any clues? There's another door here, I guess. Ooh, another chest. Maybe I can just, like, jump down. Oh, useless.
Making my skin crawl.
There's gotta be a way to just jump. Parkour and Misty Step, yeah. That's what I was thinking. There was parkour over here. Let's try. I mean, -2 is fine. Well, relax, Scale. It's just -2. Why is Gale going in first? Check the logs? I don't know how to check the logs. That's combat logs. Is it L? It's just journal. He said... No, it's not here.
What to do?
Or is there somewhere else in the journal? Hmm. They're completed. Can close those. It's not main, personal, no. What's the quest? It's not Grand Duke. Not Night Song. Is it the Forge? No. I don't even see it here.
Don't waste a step.
Did I miss something? What is this? Water barrel. Ooh. It's the first time I'm seeing a water barrel. Where is Leonore? Where's this woman? This is her home, right? It should say the words. He said, magic nearby, it's making my skin crawl. There's no ordinary lights, there must be a way to turn them on. That's all he said. Was that enough? No, 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 no. No, I don't want any of this junk. Ooh. Nice, some spores. Right, they said she would have the spores, and here it is. What about these? Oh, get out of there. Wait, am I gonna have to do a save every time I move because the spores are on me?
Let's see.
Is it unsafe to have on me? This threadbare book looks just like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How will I show myself my darkest me? Supply pack. That's nice. Burlap sack, no. Don't need anything rotten. There's another water barrel. Ooh, am I supposed to use the water somehow?
Something good here, I hope. Still nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They'll definitely become handy because we need 80 every time to rest. I'm confused. Oh.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
Does it matter? Do we need to turn it on? No exit this way. Nowhere this way. Wonder if these pipes are supposed to do something. A bucket of water. So much water. Oh, because she's growing mushrooms. That makes sense. That's it. That's the only doors. Oh, I guess there's a way through here. And then what, though? There's no way through. Unless we can break down. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go any further down. I have my doubts. I have my doubts? Maybe I have my doubts? Keep exploring? Oh my god. Ah, I see vines. I saw vines, but they don't seem to go anywhere. Over here. They don't seem like the type to climb down. I think my brain might be too tired for this. Is there a way down here? I don't think they would do this twice, where you just have to jump your way down. It's not that kind of game. We'll double check though. Okay. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. Give me a hint. Give me a... Oh. Candle. That did nothing. I don't know what I thought that would do. There's nothing in the elevator left. There's probably nothing in here. Go down another floor. Like, just jump. Just jump on those things. It just doesn't seem like there's a way through once I do that. Guess I can try. Now there's no way through. It just says... Oh. Oh, what's this? A hole. I think I got it. Okay. Featherfall helps. I think we're good.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I was making this more complicated than it needed to be. Gil.
Your desire.
Featherfall us. Oh, no. Spellbook. Featherfall is this one. Take out laugh for now. Featherfall. And then you guys said enter turn-based. Because Featherfall does not last very long. And then...
Ready.
Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Jump.
This way.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Eager for battle.
Okay. How many turns is Featherfall?
No one at home will ever believe this.
Environmental.
My faith will guide me.
I think this was probably better than using everyone's misty turns. Okay, good. 10 turns.
Yes.
That's totally fine.
Certainly.
Blackets will be done.
Next jump. This environmental turn scares the hell out of me.
No time to rest.
Ready and willing.
Gale, you're last. What did I do? Gale! No. My brain's not working anymore. I don't know why this like took a lot of brain power. Because you don't know what you're like what's gonna happen, if you're scared of something happening. Totally wasted that. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get out of here. Forget the hole. I'm not summoning another rat, but I am gonna change Gale's spells again. Put laugh back in. Hopefully that works. Will we have time for one more battle before the night ends? Let's see. It's sturdy. Friends. Friends, get over here. Let's pick up these mushrooms. Let's do all the looting. Although, I'm not actually sure if we need to kill Leonore. Also, I don't love that these flowers are here. dig up her garden. She doesn't seem like someone I need to kill. I don't think. That's never stopped us before.
No traps, please.
Okay, let's go in.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Don't
Lockpick.
give me trouble now.
Nothing wrong with a little murder, truly. If it's deserved. Is it happening? Is something happening? Should I take my break now? Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in 3 minutes and we will see what we have to do with Leonore. Okay. You're back. Get the heat pad going. Let's see who this is. Let's see who's behind this door. Imagine there's nobody here and you guys are just psyching me up. There's nobody here. I guess let's steal her shit. Huh. There's nobody here. It's... Or is she in here? In the power generator? Classic chat betrayal. Missives of Candlekeep. No, I don't think I need that one. Oh, the flower. Ooh, the anti-magic properties of the Susur tree flower. For those knowing about Susur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. I don't think I need to read this. Okay. Not right now. Ooh, a scroll of scorching ray, soul coin, a treatise. I do need to read about this. I have a soul coin. Academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at site in Avernus, the first plane of the 9 hells. What? What's Candlekeep? Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound to a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. So is this why it was important for Paisley to get one? They're frequently traded for their value, can be purchased, mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel strange engines in the hells. Ooh, good to know. However, this is fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one soul coin that she will never sell, for it was a bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul for a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. 50 pages. Yikes. Did I take the other thing, though? Nope. What is this? Withered blue petal? I'm encumbered. Just give it all to Lizelle. She's strong. Give all your heavy stuff to her. Not the heads, though. Don't give the heads. Although she's about to be encumbered too, so let's keep going. If only your character had a slot for a coin. That's for what? Bard stuff? Where would the slot go? Light. Oh, the auxiliary of lighting resistance. Nice. Whatever, take all the crap, I guess. Okay. Power generator, probably with the broken bits. I kind of want to go make sure I'm not missing anything up these stairs though, right? No, it looks like it was just a way in. Okay, okay. Let's use the broken bits. I'm scared. Where is she? Is she in here? That wouldn't make any sense. It is this thing. No. It is not that thing. Power generator. Ooh. The auxiliary then. No. What could it be? Power. Inspect. Hi Narla, how you doing? Am I missing something? Am I missing the thing that's supposed to go in there? They gave you a clue when you walk in. Wait, no, I wait. Latest. Did they? Well, okay, withered blue petal. She must have used something blue. I just have lightning resistance. Is it maybe not on Paisley? Did Gale grab it maybe by accident? No. No. Maybe I gave it to her? No, I don't think I gave it to her either. Hi, Common. Oh, the flowers. The magic flowers. Blue petals from the flowers. I thought it was the blue mushroom, but it's not. It's the Cesar bloom. Right? Right? How you doing, Common? How's life been? Are you enjoying the new patch? Okay. There we go. Ooh. I don't like this wine. Oh, now those things turn off. Oh, but the lights are on. Uh-oh. The lights are on, but nobody's home. You played Admiral You with Sheila? So far, so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. No, but I want to meet Leonora. Leonore. What now? Guys, what? Okay, you were saying I should make sure my character comes all the way up here. I'm missing it. What am I missing? Aha. There was a staircase this whole time? No, there wasn't. I'm in somewhere else. I'm somewhere else. Well, first let me loot. Yeah, that was not worth it. Oh wait, another loot. What am I missing? I think I want to do ascend. Oh, it's like magic. One more? Guys, what the hell is going on? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Teleport where? Oh, there's another ascent. This is new. Let's go looting. What happened to her house? Nice. Is there another ascent? There is another one. Torn out paper. The writings of this, the silence stretches on. I'm all alone, please. Can I hold your hands just for a while? Ooh, that's creepy as hell. Pile of books, pile of books, books. Ooh, scrolls. Perun. Gith and mind flayers. Wait, that seems important to read later. Disorders of minds. She has something to do with our brains. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Shout out to Jessica. Free Jessica, as we like to say. She knows something about our mind flayers. Night sweats, blah blah blah. Farmhouse, snatched the book from his hand, flung into the hearth. Diagnosis, unspecified neurotic enthrallment, treatment, herbal tincture of garlic. I think she must know something about us. MF's memoirs? Of course. My life has long been succession of pleasures to see my town take my ideas and seize legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights. Who wrote this? I don't know. You do not leave any books anywhere. You always take them. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. Wood elf storyteller hailing from the wood sharp teeth. It took me 10 days to quit the habitation of wood. This book comprises of several chapters. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, an empire of brain eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves illithids. Burn the fucking books. The flayers of minds, the children of Gith, were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or of passion could break the Gith's children free, until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom, theirs, the flayers bent and broke until today. What's a Gith again? Gith? It's not frog people, right? Oh, it is frog people. Okay. The frog people were mind controlled, I see, by the mind flayers. Therefore, that's why Lizelle thinks they've got the Kresh has a solution. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave does not mean that it's a sign. I'm really worried about you. Emerith? A bullet is not a pet, blah blah blah. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the Ottoman Crus flower on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she always sneezed after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. Oh, we're talking about a dog? Open letter on oppression and peacocks. What's about Baldur's? Okay, no, just take that. Okay, looted her library. Okay, got a painting. Sure, why not? A single piece of gold. Take all this. What's this? A button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Does it not work? I already got a lot of these books.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Okay. That was a funny way to put it. It's got a little bath section. Okay, let's go back in. What is this? An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialect? Useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writing. Yeah. We have the sphere. Use it.
What's next, I wonder?
Why can't Shadowheart put this? Why can't she use her little orb?
Assume nothing. How much farther can I go?
Oh, a laser disc. Oh.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
I think I read it. Oh, I didn't read it. Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Okay, sorry, Gale. How can I trust I will ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. The sign stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for a little while? That's what she said.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl.
I at least remembered that. Would I like a hug? Yes, please.
Come here for just a moment.
I love her outfit.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you.
Oh my god, I need one of these robots.
I already am.
I need someone to constantly praise me. Oh nice, so we get the XP. Are we good? Guess not. Let's keep looting. Nobody seems to care. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It is all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Broken machinery. Broken machinery. Broken machinery. I guess I don't actually need broken machinery. It's not as important as I thought. I kind of wish I fought instead. Do you ever feel that way when you find the peaceful way out and you're like, oh, these things look fun to fight anyways? The robot loves me, Bill. Hi, Exhibition. I foreshadow death and danger around every corner. What do I do? Where's Leonore? Are we done with the tower? It's never too late to start a fight. I mean, they are pretty dangerous to leave here. Chat? Am I done with the tower? All this work for what?
I had a bag of holding.
What did we do all this for? There's a basement. Oh, it won't come from here. Is the basement worth going into? Is Leonore in there? I don't know. Has loot. Okay. I guess we'll figure out that next time. I wanted to meet her. Not companions. Not completed. Under dark. Free the norms, deliver Near's head. It's not even a mission. Do I have the light ring? No. I don't think so. Does it come with a USB charger? Yeah, let's bring him everywhere with us. How do I get to the basement? Oh wait, I didn't loot this. Detect thoughts. Okay, cool. Useless. Oh, it's way past my bedtime though. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. We're saving. Save. There we go. You got to kill the robot, I think. We got to kill the robot. Okay, we'll kill the robot next time, I guess. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Very appreciated. Here's my YouTube. Join me on Discord. I got Criterion, so if you guys have movie recommendations from on there, please let me know. Thank you everyone. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for being here. That's okay, Exhibit. Happy to have you here. Yeah, cheers, Tiger. Cheers to everyone. Thank you so much. Just got a little bit left. I guess join Discord. I'm not sure I'm gonna take a break tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. I think I do need a break. I've been streaming like non-stop, but I'm just not sure when. We'll see how things feel. I think maybe we should just take Friday off. Fridays are a slow night. Good night, Omakes. Thank you so much. And anything else I needed to say? Nope, that's it. That's it. Who should we raid tonight? Oh, this guy's in a suit. First solo honor run, attempt number 6. Well, I'm sold by the suit. I hope that there's no spoilers. I can't tell if they're ahead of me or not. But let's go say hello. Meet someone playing some Baldur's Gate. And attempt number 6 on a Baldur's, on an honor run. That sounds like fun. That actually sounds like fun. I guess I'll learn more about what honor runs are like